Hi. Sorry, I got a little distracted there, like... It's kind of... I was cleaning up my controller a little bit. Hi! Hi, everybody. Hello, the Architect. Hello, Neo Zero. Hello, Not Don Ravioli. Hello, Tehan. Hello, Possum. Hello, Belly. Claire. Nice tunes. Yeah, I think the tunes for, using, Stream Palette, like from Diverse System. They have 4 albums of it right now. Stream Palette 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're made for video and streaming. It's really good. And I think it's really great that they have albums that I can just play on stream without worrying too much. Well, it's also music that I really enjoy. I really do like Diverse System. They make a lot of really good stuff. Lots of artists contribute to it. So... makes sense. Hello, hello. Yeah. I'm still tired, but that's just, again, me being bad about sleep. And once again went to bed at, like, oh my god, it was like after 8 a.m. I should stop doing that. And then I woke up at like 12:30, so I'm still tired. So it might not be like a super long stream, but we'll see how I feel. Again, this is mostly, I just wanted to do a chill stream today. I got a busy day tomorrow, so I'm gonna make sure I get some sleep tonight as well. In case you don't know, tomorrow I'll be over at a G-Pools channel, Vampire Savior tournament. I haven't done too much practice on that in comparison as I should. So I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. But it should be a fun time anyway. And then at 8 p.m. Eastern, Gamma Chris will be here. And we'll be playing Ninja Gaiden, blind, as a race. As part of our incentive for, the charity event that happened last June? Or something like that? It's been a while. So, that'll be fun. But yeah. So it'll be a fun time. Today, though, I decided today, I think, you know what, I just want to play more Turtles in Time. I want to get that 1 CC. I'm going to try for it at least, and then I'm going to play, whatever else afterwards if I manage to make it, or, you know, get bored. I'll say something about the V-State meta, but one you probably already know already, you're waiting out there for anything better. They probably already know, first of all, and second of all, I have no clue about the meta. I have 0 clue. I don't pay attention to that stuff. The local scene here, there is like an actual local scene. They love Vampire Savior. Unfortunately, I can't go and play with them because of their location. They play at the place I got fired from, so, you know, it's kind of awkward to ever go step back in there. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna play Felicia. I was playing around with some of the characters. I'm like, oh, okay, well, these are kind of weird supers and specials and whatnot. But she seems fine. I feel like I could do some stuff with her. It's not Grand Blue. I can't find a character that's anything like Belial, so that's I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Belial is just way too much fun for me. I'm sure I could probably learn someone else in Grand Blue if I just took the time for it, but something about Belial is just a lot of fun. So it has nothing to do with them being top tier. I didn't even know he was top tier until like recently. Maybe everyone's like, oh yeah, he's top tier. I'm like, oh, well, I'd probably still play him even if he got nerfed to the ground. I'm being quite honest. So we'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'll have to practice a bit tonight if I can, or at least tomorrow morning, and then just see how it goes from there. I'll probably get eliminated. I did not practice as much as I should have, and also I did not like the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tournament. I spent more time on to make that good, and that went pretty well, all things told, in comparison. Yeah. How about we play some video games? Sorry, I'm like a little tired, so I kind of just want to get to it. Got turtles. This is really loud. What the fuck? It's like it's loud for me. Okay, that should do it. Anyway, I've been wanting to do Turtles in Time. After I played it last week, I'm like, I could probably do this, like 1cc. Why not? Player dash manual was... I think I did manual last time at the test, but we're gonna go from there and see what happens. Alright, let's go. If I can remember anything about this game from last week. Anyway, we got good music, so that's good. Alright, we got a double tap. Nope. I can't believe I got hit there. Oh well, that's fine. No. That works. Pizza time. Oh, this is bad. The throw is super powerful. Like, it's an instant kill, basically, to enemies, especially if you, like, manage to hit others in the process. Going pretty well. Should be... Ooh. Ooh, I got a double hit there. Wow, that went pretty well, all things told. Dang, what a good start. No, no, no. I want to do the throw because it's extremely powerful. What do you think? I need to watch that more thoroughly without being distracted because there's a lot of stuff there that I missed, but it was a fun stream. And these things are the worst because they do so much damage. Bros are incredibly busted in this game. Oh, okay, we got an extra life. Hell yeah. Like, just instantly kills everything. It's awesome. And then you're gonna bounce? Kick. Bounce kick. The fact that the pizza's still on screen is really good. Cool. That went super smooth. Why did this play normally so interesting to me now? Is this... I guess it's normal. Seen so many speedruns. Oh, speedruns. Anyway, good music time. Oh god, what the heck happened there? Oh. My toe! My toe! Oh, I am not doing good there. Raph is a speedrun character? I have no clue. I don't watch too many speedruns, actually. Okay, then this is a safe spot. Happy birthday. They're probably selling. This is probably one of the toys, yeah. I mean, this whole show was about toys selling and stuff. As a lot of kids' stuff tends to be. Oh, come on. Don't die. Okay. I don't want to lose a life too early on.
Technodrome, let's kick shell.
Let's kick shell. I don't like these robots. Now I'm doing all these forward throws. I'm not going to be able to do the throws during the boss fight. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. No! There we go. Whoa! They can stack. There we go. This is going pretty good. And an extra life. Hell yeah. Probably should heal right about now. It's fine. Oh, that was worth healing? Whew. Oh, that went smooth. I was scared of that part. Oop, I did not mean to super there. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we lost a life. Not the worst thing in the world, but... Got him. Oh. I'll take that. That wasn't too bad. My patience is wearing thin. Oh yeah, I gotta think about Slash. Oh dang, Slash is next, huh? Oh, okay.
Prehistoric pterosaur.
It should not be too bad, but we'll see. Leave me alone. No. Whew, okay. Oop, I got hit there. There's one more. Okay. We're into the boss with full health. It looks like we got another life coming up too. So this is actually working out in our favor a little bit. Maybe. You have to like get right behind him if you don't attack him. Oh. Fuck. All right. Could have been smoother, but that, you know what? I'll take it. That's fine. We ended up with an extra life. I think we're almost past the roughest parts.
Skull and crossbones.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Shouldn't have just used this immediately, but like taking my time through this stage because I'm scared of getting hit by the No! Ooh! No, you gotta be kidding me! That... Oh, that sucked. Ow, shit. There's still a pizza there if I want it. Which I'm trying to take because I was scared and probably worth doing it. There we go. Lost a life during the stage, so not great, but we should be fine the next stage. Actually, this stage isn't hard. I just don't want to get hit by random things, and then the boss is pretty simple.
Bury my shell at Wounded Knee.
There is something I'm missing with the throw, because I want to do the sideways, like not the throw where you throw it at the screen. I want to do the where you just throw them on the ground over and over, because that just instantly kills anything around you as well. Like that. Wow, I took care of them pretty quickly.
Pizza time.
15.
Pizza time.
There's a few guys, and then I think the boss. No, it's not straight to the boss. Okay, never mind. It is Turtles in Time. Hello. Three hits, and then he does a charge. Got it. Ooh. Oh, what? Oh my god. That tail.
Oh, hell stuff.
Oh. Lost a life. That's not great for me, but it's fine. It's fine. I haven't really... I mean, I only played this last week, so, you know, I don't have much practice. So for a first attempt, I think it's still pretty good.
Knight Riders.
I think this is actually easier. Showtime. Ooh. Oh, shit. Right. Dodge those. Mode 7.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pretty good run of the bonus. Oh my god, we're almost at 1,000 points. Anyway, Krang time. Oh, I didn't mean to do a super move! It's fine. We still made it. Am I going to pay? Cowabunga!
Starbase, where no turtle has gone before.
Okay, the only thing I'm worried about here is any of the robots. More than anything. Hello. It is turtles. I am like super paranoid about losing a single life right now. Even though I don't need to worry about it. Okay, we got an extra life at the very least. And a pizza. Oh. Yeah, if I don't press a direction, I think it actually does the throw I'm looking for. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god! Well,
Oh, hell stuff.
I was trying to throw, and that's me being greedy. There goes Turtles. We're in our first run of the day. Might be the only run where we get 1 CC, but we'll see.
Pizza time.
Hey! Hello. Alright. Time for just regular Krang. I don't know why I'm stressed. I have 2 lives. This fight is surprisingly easy. Oh my god, am I gonna get the 1 CC? Am I gonna get the 1 CC on my first try? Oh.
Technodrome, the final shell shock.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get the 1 CC. Cause this fight's easy. Are you serious? Oh, that messed up. Oh shit. Nope. I got him before he attacked. Well... Okay. Okay. Well, that was a 1 CC, I guess. Defeat the hard mode and you'll be true ninjas. I'm good. Oh my god! Thank you for gifting out 2 gift subs. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Incredible. I can't believe I did it in one try. Well, now what? You know, I wasn't expecting to beat this in one try. I thought it was gonna take me like at least 3. So that was quick. Oh my god, the flashing. Time for Balatro. Oh my god, I could do Balatro. Too much power. There is too much power. You know what this has got me in the mood for? I kind of... Let's, I know. We can do something really cool here. Actually. That's kind of Turtles related. Give me a second. 'Cause why not? It's a chill night. Let's just chill and have some fun and chat and all that cool stuff. I know it's a randomizer. I am sorry. We're gonna chill with some SMZ3. Get that. We gotta have a Turtles. There's gotta be a Turtle Link, right? TMNT, there it is. Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. Do we have a TMNT ship? No. Actually, we do. Never mind. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, select MSU. We have that. We are not doing Key Sanity. You know what? Do people want me to do Key Sanity? Or do you want to, like, have regular? I think, you know what? People know me to do Key Sanity on that. One second. Let's, because of the way this works, I have to redo that. Hey, Tracker, how are you? Hey, Tracker, how are you?
I dozed off there for a bit.
And I need to...
Greetings, rabbit legs.
Not that one. Not that window.
Good to see you, Neo Zero.
That one.
Greetings, Vala Claire. How ya doing, Chaotic Claw? Greetings, Don Ravioli.
And then...
Hi, no Doc. Good to see you, Molly Mouseworth. Auto tracker connected. Hi, Streetwise.
I think I gotta move some windows around. We got some turtles and frogs and whatnot. Alright, here we go. Let's just get started.
I don't think you're ready for this seed.
Anyway, we got a TMNT soundtrack, why not? Oh, I am not used to the sprite, and I am not used to the sprite in Link to the Past. Uh-oh. This is gonna go well. Oh, it's a chunky sprite. Oh, that's gonna make things a little bit hard to actually do for like shadow placement. I love this sprite in particular because with the sprite, this is a SMZ3, Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer. We've already one CC'd, Turtles in Time.
Now you can get things done.
I already did that. I finished it. I wasn't expecting to do it in one run, but we did it in one run.
Tracking Palace of Darkness key.
So now we're just playing Link to the Past, Link to, or the SMZ3 randomizer with some, with an MSU of, TMNT stuff.
7 items left in Hyrule Castle.
I love the way the armor works for the sprite in this, because it changes it to the different turtles. I should change the title of this. You know what? 1 second. We're taking the time on that. I1CC Turtles in Time, so SMZ3. Also, keys are spread. Yep, Key Sanity. I love Key Sanity. On this randomizer in particular, the SMZ3, I love Key Sanity. It's like one of my favorite modes, just because the Metroid side gets really interesting. Wow, that's useless.
It's never bullshit to visit your local lumberjack. Writing down hard container at Lumberjack Ledge.
Prevents soft locks. Yeah, it prevents soft locks. So like Palace of Darkness, for example, all the keys will be in logic as, to make sure that, like, if you use them in the worst case scenario, you're not going to get locked out of the dungeon entirely. Early on, I like to pick apart pieces because you never know.
3 more and it will matter. Kind of. Maybe. Hoarding more missiles.
Yeah, so it prevents soft locks and all that cool stuff. It makes it, yeah. This is part of the tracking. You can turn it off, but I like leaving it on because it's actually kind of fun to engage with sometimes. Hey Tracker, how are you? Hey Tracker, how are you?
Could we play another game next time?
I'm gonna take a risk. This is probably a bad risk, honestly.
Go shoot one at Fantoon. He loves them. Track Thieves Town Big Key. You need some of these, right? The first big 20 is always special.
Got punished hard for that one. It does have a lot of flair, and also because it's the casual randomizer, it allows you to have some options like, hey, if you want to ask for like hints and whatnot, you can just ask for like a hint where an item is, and you'll get like a hint. In case you're like unsure of where to find something.
Missiles. Track Swamp Palace Key. Halfway to this actually being somewhat useful. Toggling Spazzer on.
I'm not liking this. We're abandoning 2 checks already. 3 checks because I don't have the money for this. 4 checks because I can't do Chicken Hut. Oh man, I am needing to get bombs really bad.
Three-quarters of a heart is almost a working one, I think.
Alright, here's what we're doing. We're gonna change the game plan up because this is going terribly.
Wow, more sticks. Cool.
The Swamp Palace is available once we get Flipper's Mirror, Dark World, and a Hook Shot. That works for me. Please shower. We get 2 bombs here. The reason we get 2 bombs here, one, in case we need to get this item, we can get this item right now. Case in point. Seems like you're getting integrated with a bunch of consumables. Well, here's the problem with Key Sanity, is that also, like, since it shuffles keys, maps, and compasses, a lot of the checks are now just filled to the brim with stuff that's not really helpful to begin with.
Marking off the flippers.
Flippers are good to have. I guess they're good to have. It does open up Waterfall and Zora, which I don't have the money for Zora.
Don't you want to get something nice to read? Writing down missile pack at library.
Also, another thing with this tracker, if you don't like how sassy it does allow for custom scripts. So if you want to have like your own like gags, or you know, you want to make it nicer, you can totally do so. You're not stuck with it just being like sassy at you all the time. So the second reason we get a second bomb is so we can bomb this hut. This hut guarantees 4 bombs every single time you come in here. So you can get just 3 bombs. I can't believe I won CC Turtles in time already. Like, I thought that would take me like at least 3 tries. But no, 1 try? Dang. I thought I'm worse than I am. We got no money, so we can't do Bottle Merchant just yet. We can grind for it. I don't like that. Okay, that's a good
Marked
item.
off the lantern.
See, good thing we didn't abandon that one.
Question mark.
That would have been a bad one to abandon.
Try again.
You know what? So we just need 40. This gives me 30.
Tracking Book of Medora.
Let's get our 10 bucks and go from there. Because we can't do too much right now. We still need Morph Ball. Oh wait, don't save and quit yet. We want to save and quit, go back to Link's house, and then go to South Shore into Desert area. So we can actually go into Desert and see if we need boots to get an item or whatever.
Another full heart. Neat.
It's weird having to book early. Book and lamp. Well, lamp is good. So no dark rooms we have to worry about throughout the game. That's something to ease my mind, because usually if I do pod with the dark room, it's kind of rough, but...
That is like a week's worth of soup.
Soup. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good day. It is Friday, so it's like before everyone's weekend. Ah, $50.
Hey, could you spot me 20 bucks?
Big shopping trip? Hell yeah. That sounds good. We're gonna go into Gina's cave. We can't do much in desert because we don't have the small key or the big key, so we can only get one check in there, but it's still good to do in case there is like an attack item, because otherwise we're gonna have to do mini Moldorm Cave and
Marking off a Misery Mire key.
that's not fun without, you know, bombs.
What is that?
I may have to grind for some bombs here. Neat.
Mark
Oh.
Warfare boss keycard at Desert Ledge.
Kinda need that. That's the Ridley boss key. I think. Yeah. Can't do much here.
Hopefully you can use it in time before you die. 5 items left in Desert Palace.
Let's go grab that key. I think we're gonna
Can you
go
repeat
back to
that?
town, grab ourselves some bombs, turn in the bottle, and then go to Mini Moldorm Cave. I think that's the play. Because I don't want to go to Mini Moldorm Cave and use only 3 bombs, because then I still need bombs for Ice Cave.
Marked off the Norfair boss keycard.
Sucks to do a bunch of back and forth like this, but kind of have to. I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a very busy day, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for the race in Ninja Gaiden, because I've never played Ninja Gaiden. So, I might have played it maybe like a minute, but I don't remember anything about it. So it'll be a lot of fun to actually see who can win it first. I won the Atlantis and Naza
You
race
now have
by
2 big
accident.
20s. Out of like 5,000. Please repeat.
Let's get ourselves some bombs. I could do a different play, actually. I still want the bombs, just in case.
Question mark.
Hey, Tracker, Eastern Palace needs bombos.
Are we playing the same game?
I love how it, like, questions what I'm saying. Let's do Eastern. Because Eastern, Esaha, and a few chests that we can actually do right now. Without having to worry about attacking a bunch of mini Moldorms.
Skullwoods is now slightly better pendant.
Alright.
Increasing collection of pieces of heart. Neat. Can't find any useful items? Okay.
Well. Thanks, Zaha. That was a lot of pieces of heart. There is like nothing here. Like not even like power bombs, so like even if we find the morph ball, that's still not doesn't put a lot of stuff into logic. Hello.
It's morphin' time.
Speaking of morph ball.
5 items left in Easterd Palace.
That does open up a little bit in Metroid, which kinda isn't great, but... Once we get power bombs, then we can start making plans.
At least these are pretty useful.
You know, I gotta stop talking about
More
items that
treasures
I'm,
left.
you know, theorizing. We have damage in Metroid a little bit with the Spazer, so that's good. No Plasma Beam, but, you know, you take what you can get at this point. I messed that up.
At least now you can take a few more hits.
That's good.
3 treasures left.
I'm very... I don't know, like, it's... You know what I want to do? I want to do a Lethal Company stream. I should get some people organized for that. I'm always afraid of disturbing people about their stuff, so... We'll see what happens out of that. Can I... Yes. I haven't played Lethal Company in a bit, so I kind of want to play more of it. I can do this right. Wow.
2 whole tanks of energy. Wow. 2 items left in Easterd Palace.
Alright, we're doing Mini Moldarm. We can do Metroid. Technically all of it's not in logic without, like the 10 power bombs, but whatever. There's probably power bombs in here. We have a lot of checks to do anyway, so... Will you... Thank you. If we get a piece of heart, then we get full health at least.
Neat. Toggled plasma beam on.
That's good.
Tracking sewer key.
Oh.
Toggling sanctuary heart container on. You must construct additional 20 rupees.
Hyrule Castle key actually puts all of Hyrule Castle in logic, including the back of escape. So maybe we actually should go in there as soon as we can. We don't have bombs is the problem, and we need bombs to actually take care of the enemies. So it's a little precarious. I may go get some bombs before we head over there. Depending on what we get out of here. If I can get any kind of weapon, would be fine. Even like Cane of Samaria, Cane of Burna. Even like a rod, fire rod. Has to be fire rod. Fire rod does freezes enemies. Don't want to get hit by crabs.
Found more super missiles.
Thank you. It is a pretty good game. It is actually a really fun game. I want to definitely do more run. It's not that long either, so it's definitely one of those games where, like, if I want to just, like, fill up for time, I think I could just load that up and do a 1cc. And keep that going. I love that game. That game's fun. I think beat 'em ups are a lot of fun. I'm usually not, like, too great at them, but that one was, like, easy to learn. I definitely want to start going into more of those.
That was an easy peek at least. Making a note that map is at Lake Hylia Island.
Don't want to get hit. Oh, fantastic soundtrack. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. The soundtrack is just amazing, so it's definitely one of those games where you can just load it up and you're like, oh, you know what? I don't care if I'm doing good or bad. The music's a good jam. Alright, now Metroid's in
What
logic.
are you going to destroy with these?
We have a lot of super missiles. We have Plasma Beam. We have Plasma Beam. That's really good. $15 super missiles isn't too shabby. 30 regular missiles is definitely not shabby either. Death Mountain's in logic because of, we can go through Metroid, but we'll get there when we get there.
Do you have enough missiles yet? Increased survivability by 1 step.
I think I'll do Hyrule Castle, though. I think I'm just gonna commit to that because we have the key. If it wasn't for the key, I'd probably just skip it. Sewer Sovereign is a really good song.
Mark super missile at Zora's Ledge.
We can't get Zora, unfortunately. So we'll just have to leave it for now. Hopefully it doesn't affect us too bad, so we'll see.
That's nice.
I need to get bombs, so I think the most reliable way is still through
I didn't quite get that.
town. Otherwise, we've just to go through the bushes and hope for a 50-50. We mentioned it, but I haven't shared any medium of info. I haven't decided more on that. I think I looked at your spreadsheet. I need to look at it again, of like the easy stuff and cool stuff, and kind of just commit to it. Because I want to do that. I want to start 1cc'ing like shmup stuff. I want to go back into doing Toho 1cc's. I did Subterranean Animism back in the day. I want to do a 1cc of that again. That one's a hard Toho too. That was not an easy Toho. You could learn to focus on like turning and clear relatively. Oh yeah, I want to learn more of them. I just need to expose myself to more of them. Metal Slug? Oh, I don't think I can un-CC a Metal Slug game. Was there any other Nightmare to 1CC? I did it. I've done it, is the thing. And I'm very proud of that. I haven't done that in years, though. Confident I can do Metal Slug 1? I haven't actually played Metal Slug 1. I've done 3. Not like 1CC, but you know. You can only do it on normal extreme and they can't do it on hard above. Normal is still pretty rough for SA anyway, because it's actually a really hard game. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, it is a really rough Touhou game in terms of difficulty. One is like 1/3 the length of 3 and only has a couple really tough spots if you play safe. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look into that. Absolutely. I like the gameplay of Metal Slug at the very least. We have to do some weird shenanigans in here.
What are you even going to do with that many E-tanks? 6 treasures left. Doesn't get you anywhere though.
Because we have to kill some enemies with bombs only. And we need to make sure we have 1 bomb for the end of Back of Escape. The main reason I've been thinking about doing this kind of stuff is because I haven't done a lot of like challenge runs. So doing something like that is kind of something I kind of want to do.
Good job on getting a Desert Palace key. 5 treasures left.
Okay, this can be good or bad depending on how the guard moves in this next room. If the guard moves and looks at me, also note that you can get an actual Metal Slug in every single stage. Ah. Okay, we should be fine. And we want that guard to not notice us, so we can throw 2 pots at this, That's fine. Oh, shit.
Toggled Moon Pearl on.
And now we take a death.
4 treasures left. Pouring 1 out for Ball and Chain Soldier.
Turtle!
Good job.
The turtle! Anyway, we're back at the start. We have the lamp, so we can actually move up here. Continue on our way. $420. I just noticed that. $420. Dot would be proud of me.
Be sure to use these wisely. 3 items left in Hyrule Castle.
And after Hyrule Castle, we'll save and quit, because we've done everything we could do. And Link to the Past. Yeah, that was really funny. I was like, can you just shoot an arrow, please? And Maple was actually like, really like, wait, which direction you want me to shoot it in? That's like, oh, just anywhere. And then all of a sudden happened, oh, nice. It was really good. It's a good bit.
Picked up more missiles.
Oh
2
shit.
items left in Hyrule Castle. Added more E-tanks. Just 1 more.
That's pretty good.
Good job on getting the Varia suit. That's the last of them.
Anyway, we got a Battletoad. It's not a turtle, but it's close enough. Pretty good advice right there.
Tracked Palace of Darkness map.
I still need to add more advice stuff. I'm trying to find a way of like allowing people to make custom ones, like, you know, like to submit some that I can use, but I'm trying to find a way to do it without like being flooded with like a million suggestions from one person or whatever. And in the end, I have to make them in Photoshop, so.
Toggle blue boomerang on.
Nope, didn't mean to do that. That works. Maybe. I might make it like a tier of some kind for like submissions of some sort. I was thinking if I did a Patreon, that could be like one of like the rewards you get for just being a Patreon. But
Sweet.
I'm still debating if I want to do a Patreon or not. I want these items early. I did not jump in time. I am really bad at the timing on this. I hit the ceiling. I am terrible. Not feeling this walk cycle. There we go.
You just had to get these items early, didn't you?
Yes.
Maybe you will die less often now.
Oh, GT key.
But I thought you needed the green boomerang to get to that spot in the wall in the room behind the room after you use the speed booster in green Brinstar.
So we need a speed booster.
Tracking Ganon's tower big key. Even more missiles.
Oh.
Good job on getting the ice rod.
Alright, no ice rod hunt. That's out of the way. The one sprite I really like, I think the Captain Novolin sprite's really funny. I think this rolling head is like the funniest thing. For like the morph ball. Let me do...
Marking off another missile.
Wow.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step. Lower Norfair level 1 keycard is now yours.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a few things here.
You
we're
now
gonna...
have 420 rupees. Ha. That's the funny number.
Ha! It is the funny number.
Howdy Yami no Senshi.
Hello. We need to get some power bombs. Because we need 2 to get out of here. Might be faster to just keep going back and forth. I hate to do it, but... power bombs are kind of essential right now. We need 2 to get out of here. We need 1 to clear out above. Oh my god, we gotta do some like weird shenanigans here. Depending on what I want to do. Not liking this, but... Well, I guess I could have just used a save point. Those actually...
What the heck are you even talking about?
Hey, Tracker, fuck you.
Whatever.
Can a Tracker
What?
say swears? Yes.
You don't want to fight Spore Spawn?
Hey, Tracker, fuck you.
Oh my, that is such a good bird.
Alright, I can't go this
Wow.
way. Shit. Hey, Tracker, fuck you.
That's it. I quit. Activating self-destruct sequence. Self-destruct commencing in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7,
She does this, don't worry.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Explosion noise. Okay, fine, I was just acting. But if you don't apologize, next time might be for real.
Hey, Tracker, I'm sorry.
This is like some serious potion money. Oh, fine.
I'm low on power bombs. This is a little...
Could you repeat that? Added more explosive arrows.
Oh, never mind, we're good. It might help out a little bit.
Tracked more bombs.
Oh, shit.
Tracked pegging device.
We can go into Dark World. And since we have these, we can actually save our power bombs for when we leave. Oh my god.
Toggling bow on. Who flushed this down the toilet?
That's important. We're getting some good items now. We're gonna be out of power bombs, which I hope is... Actually, it's not gonna be an issue. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Because we have regular bombs. We'll have a save point along the way, I'm sure. Also, this, where we can get some super or power bombs. That'll do. Ow! Ow! I didn't need to do that.
Toggling Ganon's tower key on.
Well, at least GT's solved. We don't have to worry about that. This song almost sounds like Hydrocity Zone. I get a little bit of that in it. It feels like. We're not gonna go to the right yet. We got a lot of stuff to do still.
Trapped
Oh.
half magic.
Playing music? Oh shit. I see wave beam. That's good. Oh, okay.
Found more powerful bombs.
You know, that tracks. Wave beam.
Tracking wave beam.
Good, we have more damage. Doesn't really do too much, but we can check down here while we're at it.
Making a note that Meridai level 1 keycard is at Crocomire Escape.
That's important. Also, hello. We're gonna leave the Kraid check alone for now.
Marked bombs at Spectacle Rock. Marked missile at Spectacle Rock Cave.
Okay, we'll just turn in the old man and figure out what to do from here.
What did you say?
Hey Tracker, fuck you.
Whatever.
$420. Again. I just realized.
Have you been using them?
I think I save and quit. And then start at Tight Cave. We still don't have like a major weapon of any kind. Thieves Town is open, and we can complete it except for the big chest. So E. I don't have a sword yet.
Who put 5 energetic tanks in this game? This is now my favorite stick. Yay.
I'm trying to
More
find
heart
one, but
pieces. That's some nice couch cash. Yay. More missiles.
It's all randomized, so all the items are just shuffled around. We can get some information, actually.
Dark Palace is now more useless pendant.
That I don't want to see.
Misery Mire is now red crystal. Mark Tortoise Rock is red crystal.
Okay. We need to go in here. I don't want to go to pod, but...
Picked up more heart pieces.
I might have to think about diving into there eventually. I might do so after Thieves Town. I wanted to come down here first to kind of explore all this stuff, and then we go to Thieves Town. So that way, at least if I find the sword, that helps out. But we got a bow, we got a hammer. It's about as best as we're gonna get. Never mind.
You can now poke things.
I got a sword. That changes everything. See, I knew there was some reason to go south first. Alright, now we can go to Thieves Town and all that. And not worry too much about junk. Also, I can read the pedestal while I'm here. Which is a little concerning because I have the bow and the hammer and I already know what 2 pendant dungeons are. That's just secret missiles, right? Okay, maybe it's not important. I like having half magic, but no magic to be used. We got Ice Rod, but... I'm actually gonna fall in because it's a guaranteed key. Ow.
You now have 65 missiles.
Nice.
7 items left in Skill Woods. Do you have enough 20 rupees yet? 6 items left in Skill Woods. Good job on getting a Skull Woods key. 5 items left in Skull Woods.
Oh, okay.
Track speed booster. 4 items
Well,
left in Skull Woods.
that made my crimes not the best. The turtle sprite is pretty good. It's chunky though, so it's gonna be hard to do, No, it's not so bad. I can actually see the shadow. A lot of these sprites, when they're so wide, Makes it hard to see the edge of the shadow. Ooh. That's a little concerning.
Misery Mire map is now yours.
I already know what Misery Mire is. It's a red
I
crystal.
didn't quite get that.
Well, it probably was because of the key. It doesn't know what key it is and it doesn't want to spoil what it is, so it's probably less like we can't mark it down as a small key. We have to know what small key it is.
Sweet.
I think it doesn't auto. I think it doesn't auto track if it's like a key. It tracked the map though. I don't know.
Tracking Palace of Darkness big key.
I don't know if I'm spoiling and marking the Metroid key in Upper Norfair. Like a Zelda key? It didn't spoil the key for Upper Norfair because it was the keys for Metroid say 1, 2. Unless I'm thinking something else.
Even more supers.
Ow.
7 treasures left.
Oh no, that was a Meridia key 1, yeah, because it has a 1 on the key. It says it's 1 on the key itself. Zelda keys do not say what dungeon they're on
Is this even randomized?
until you pick them up.
6 items left in
Metroid,
Thieves'
all the keys have a 1 or 2 or a B on them. Which region it is on the sprite? Oh, Are they color? They might be
Why
color
are there
coded
full
differently.
hearts laying around?
Slightly. Are they?
5
I don't
treasures
know.
left. Sweet. 4 items left in Thieves' Town.
I'm not happy with this. We have potions, so it's not the worst thing. What is our stun reward anyway? Yeah. Maybe I could be a little bit more lenient with the arrows. Yeah. I don't like this. Barry, get over it. Oh. That room did want me dead.
You better have accidentally picked that up. 3 items left in Thieves' Town.
Well, we'll finish Thieves Town. We can't get into the small key area, but that's fine. trying to think of like other challenge run stuff I can do. 1cc'ing is something I wanted to try. I can do that easily. Well, I say easily, but like some of it's kind of hard. I just can't do. I can't do things like, you know, like what Dot's doing with like Platformageddon and stuff like that. So I just gotta think of something that I think is good for me. As I feel like I just need some more variety here. I always say that. I feel like I do enough variety, but, you know. Could always do more. I think I've gotten blind down pretty well. Cowabunga.
Hey. Yay. More missiles. One item left in Thieves Town. Marked Thieves Town as Crystal. Marked Blind as defeated.
Well, don't worry. Once we get the next armor upgrade, there'll be a sword. That makes sense. We're going this way, because what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to check pod. Because we can't do too much else. Actually, we can do quite a bit, but... I'd rather get these checks out of the way, save and quit, and we go to Metroid again. Yay!
That's nice.
Missiles. So I wanted to go this way because I'm going to do pod. So the best way to do pod is to actually go this way. Because I've already done the south checks. I just move on to do Catfish, Pyramid Ledge, and then straight back to pod. Finish pod, save and quit that I can do. There's 5 checks that are in logic. I'm gonna try and go for as many checks as I can in there at one time. Because the key logic is weird in that one. I don't have the big key. Well, I do have the big key. Oh, I have the big key. I don't need a pedestal pin. Yeah, this is where I started getting confusing because I don't know if I want to. I don't want to save the keys. I'm fine. I do need money. Is this information I need?
Marking off the Desert Palace map.
That's something. Ow. I need to make sure I get to bed tonight. It's a busy day tomorrow. Freaking a fighting game tournament that I'm probably going to lose immediately. And, collab with Chris. That'll be a fun time to camp the collab with Chris. Chris is a great person. And very entertaining. So it'll be fun to have him around. I think about the logic here. If we have 2 keys, I can go to the right side.
Marking off another missile. 13 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Hmm.
Toggle Turtle Rock Big Key on.
Cool.
12 items left in Dark Palace. Is it time to get scammed by Zora? 11 items left in Dark Palace.
It actually is. I kind of want to go this way. I don't want to drop down here, but I probably should think about doing so. This is complicated.
That's it. I quit.
I didn't say that.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Self-destruct commencing in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Explosion noise. Okay, fine, I was just acting. But if you don't apologize, next time might be for real. Toggling Tower of Hiram map on. 10 treasures left. Added another 50 rupees to the stash. 9 treasures left.
Yep, I love that emote. That's one of my favorite emotes now. Just a staring expression is like so
Did
perfect.
you seriously need 3 of these? 8 items left in Dark Palace. How many more Skullwoods keys do you need? 7 treasures left.
You know what? I'm gonna take a risk. There's 2 checks to the left. I'm gonna take a look here. If there's nothing here, I think I'm just gonna leave? And save it by saving and quitting.
Cool. More heart containers. 6 treasures left. Just, how? Added more
Or,
pieces
you know
of
what?
heart.
We can walk back. It's fine.
5 treasures left. The Racing Council will hear about this. Maybe.
Ow, 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 ow. No. I know we can't get this chest, but I'm gonna drop down and grab the one that's on the floor. That's doing this the safe way.
I'm running out of jokes to make about you finding so many heart pieces. 4 treasures left.
We're going to Norfair. Zoe's emotes are pretty good. The bean emote's very powerful. Oh, is this Crocomire? We have Crocomire access. Oh. There's only one item over here, but it's in logic, so I'm gonna grab it.
Marking off a castle tower key.
Okay, that's fine. It's only one key. That means we can get both chests when we go in, if we have to go in there. It doesn't mean we have to go do it. Oh, this is worse than I thought. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. I thought I was stuck there for a bit. Make it to speed. Beaver's messing your momentum there. Ah. Well, we got speed booster. We can go to certain places. Kinda have to. The Crocomire.
You currently have 22 out of 30 super missiles. Do you think you have enough?
Wow.
More 20 rupees? Toggled Crocomire on. Did you actually have to kill him this time?
I might. I've had to kill him. We'll see.
What did you say?
Do I do this? Is this even in logic? It's not. We're doing it anyway. Wow.
Even more 20 rupees. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to get to the room directly on the other side of Krokomir's room yet.
Too late, Tracker. I had.
Toggled spooky ghost on.
Hey, Tracker, undo that.
Make up your mind. How are you even storing this many 50 rupees?
I'm digital. It's a digital currency. Not crypto. I need to point that out. Rupees are not crypto coin. I refuse to engage in crypto. I have to point that out because I feel like saying digital currency in this day and age means something vastly different.
Congratulations on your new fighter's shield.
Nothing down here yet. Okay.
Swamp Palace
That
Big
might
Key
play
is now yours.
Later. It's funny because, you know, yesterday on Twitter, I know Twitter is bad and all, and I really should be using it less, but, it somehow, I guess it got mad at me for blocking a bunch of accounts due to some nonsense going on Twitter. I'm not gonna bring that kind of stuff here, but, and I guess it got mad at me for blocking so many accounts that, it just, like, logged me out on my desktop. Which is weird, because it didn't log me out of, like, my alt account, it logged me out of my main account. And I'm like, oh, that's strange. And I, like, did my password and everything's worked fine, and it even showed, like, there's no, like, weird things messing with it or anything. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. Whatever, I'll just stop whatever I was doing. Then, later on that night, it's like, verify you are a human. And I think it was because I literally just changed my, my display name on Twitter to actually say that I'm a VTuber, because I haven't put that on there, but I put that on my Blue Sky, but I haven't put it on my, username on Twitter yet. And I think I wasn't happy with that. I guess I go this way. It is very weird. It was basically just like, verify you're a human by, matching these two images together. And then, I was like so weirded out by that. I'm like, why is Twitter doing that to me? It never did this to me before. Where am I? I'm right there. Okay, I need to go this way. It is so bizarre, and I was like really confused by all of it, really. But then this morning, I looked on my phone, and normally I get a bunch of ads for a lot of nonsense, and now I'm getting like a bunch of... I got a bunch of really bad ads. Oh my god. It was like... date women, and I'm like, oh no, what's going on here? And then it was like... a conservative politician, and then I'm like, oh no, this is getting worse and worse, and it was
Marked
like,
off the Norfair level
get
1
your
key card.
testosterone levels higher, and I'm like, oh god, what just happened to my Twitter account?
Marked off the Ocarina.
Like, oh no, did that one log out just decided to change what ads are getting served to me all of a sudden? Because I was getting ads for like junk, and those are easy to block, or like the crypto bros like having a check mark going like, prepare for new stuff, and I'm like, okay, that stuff I can easily block, and no, and this one now it's like bad stuff, and I'm like, oh no. And more crypto. Of course it's crypto. Crypto is like the dumbest thing. Oh, I can't go this way, so we have to... Like Bitcoin and all that, it's just so dumb. But it was like, it's like really bad ad stuff, and I'm like, ugh. I'd rather get ads for like the brawl they were having, like multiple accounts were like trying to shill, than whatever the hell else I was getting. We can't go this way. We have to go backwards. Can I even make it? Oh, am I gonna die? No, I'm not. I'm good. But yeah, I was getting some like wild ads. And I'm like, well, that's Twitter for you. That's why I kind of want to like start moving away from it. I have my Blue Sky. I have my co-host. I'm actually gonna start using my co-host to announce when I go live. I'm gonna stop posting links to my Twitch chat or my Twitch stream on Twitter to kind of see if that like stops a lot of the problems with it. Co-host is nice. I don't mind co-host. I just gotta like use it. I'm always paranoid of using it like another Twitter alternative, because normally on Twitter I just post things and just go, I don't just like, you know, walk away. But co-host is a little different of an environment, so I kind of want to actually have some thought into it sometimes. But I can just post whatever. People are doing that already. I can just post on there a one-sentence thing. It's fine. Reds from below Facebook. Oh my god. It's
What was that?
fucking Facebook. I haven't used Facebook in years. I still get, I like regularly, I won't get emails from them for a while, and then all of a
You
sudden,
can stop
I'll
picking
get
up
like
missiles any
5 or
day
6
now.
emails at once that are like, oh, so-and-so just posted this, and it's like something from like a month ago, and I'm like, wow, oh, thanks, Facebook. You really helped me out there. Oh no! Get me out of here. I'm gonna do another check. That we can do over here. Hey Tracker, clear Upper Norfair. Hey Tracker, clear Upper Norfair East.
The only items left in Upper Norfair East are out of logic.
Hey Tracker, clear Upper Norfair West.
Cleared the room with all the crumbling platforms.
Oh, I'm just gonna do this. else like a pro can, they will say they don't like how they're a bunch of people both trying to dunk on the other. I don't understand the dunking. I really don't. If people prefer one thing or another, that's fine. You know, that's perfectly okay. But I think dunking on just, like, the whole purpose of leaving Twitter was to prevent people from being, like, toxic, and you're being toxic over the choice of media platform. Like, come on. It's a bit much.
Toggled Eastern Palace big key on.
We can be better than this, says people who keep saying we're better than, who keep just doing the same things. It is just one of those things. I don't understand like that. I can understand hating on Miiverse. Miiverse was funny. Miiverse has some problems though. Miiverse has some major problems. If you haven't seen like the Giant Bomb like farewell to Miiverse video, where they like looked at like the last bit of Miiverse, there's some bad shit on there that just they stayed there. Stuff where they were like, oh, we can't show that on stream kind of thing. It was not good there. But it was like, that was a good, I mean, it was a good concept at the very least. It was fun. Well, can I not even go this way? Oh, fuck. Well, we're gonna not worry about going this way then. I think we just fucking leave. Go to I guess we do Eastern Palace? Yeah, Twitter has terrible moderation. I mean, they just allow anybody to buy a check mark and they get boosted up to the top and they can advertise and they think they're all that in a bag of chips. But, you know, if you're gonna support a social media platform, you should at least, like, not do it for your own personal benefit. You should do it because you actually genuinely believe in the platform. Yeah, well, Twitter, it depends on who you followed, you know? For me, my Twitter feed was very curated.
Mark Desert Palace as Blue Crystal. Mark Tower of Hera as Pendant
I
of
guess
Power.
what spam got worse. Yeah, spam is bad. Now we had like the pussy and buy. Those are my favorite bots, because you just... Oh god, who was it? I think it was Amos was tweeting something about, something or other, like playing a PC game or whatever. I forget what it was. And I just see replies, and it's like, I couldn't see what the reply was. Or not, it was like, because it was, you know, marked as like spam or whatever. And I just see Amos goes, "Not now, Jessica. We have important matters here." It killed me.
Writing down Moon Pearl at Hive Cave Top.
Hey, Tracker, undo that.
Was that not what you wanted?
Not now, Jessica. There's important things at hand. It was really funny. Like, those spam bots are funny, but it's still spam. I mean, I had a tweet that kind of, like, not explode overnight, but, it was about, people going into people's streams and then dropping, like, bad news immediately into a streamer's chat without, like, knowing the vibes of the stream. So it was kind of, like, that kind of went places. And I think that might have also had some kind of, like, factor in me having to verify my account. I don't know. Let's have a discussion every Twin alternative view about which Twin alternative people should use. Yeah, it's they all have their uses. I think Blue Sky I'm fine with. I like Blue Sky. It is smaller. There's no, like,
Toggled itty bitty titty mitty on.
algorithm,
One item left
you
in
know,
Eastern Palace. Can
big
we go
algorithms
Peg
to worry
World?
about. There's no, none of that. There's also, like, I don't know. I like Blue Sky. Co-host is also cool. Co-host is really where people can kind of express themselves a bit more in, like, a Tumblr-esque kind of thing. Which hate speech filter? I don't know. Like, was it broken? Is it broken? I don't know. I haven't seen any on my feed, so
I didn't
you know,
quite get that.
I wouldn't know. This is one. This is one.
I reserve the right to not care. That's everything in Eastern Palace. Marked Eastern Palace as crystal.
Cool, we
Rip
need to do
Armus
that.
Knights.
We have the flute too.
Try again.
Are you kidding me? We have Golden Terizo as a thing to do in Logic. Go activate that flute. I don't know. I think there's a lot of times where people are too hostile over each other over the most minimal things, and I think it just needs to be taken back a little bit, you know? Like, people are just trying to do their best. So if you just immediately attack somebody for doing one minor thing wrong, it's just bad faith arguments I don't like. Like, obviously you can tell what the bad actors are, but like, you know, just gotta treat each other better. Gotta be more positive.
I hope you were quiet during the cutscene.
No, I was not. Anyway, I'm moving on from this topic because I feel like it's just gonna lead to a lot of stuff to talk about and I don't want to discuss it on stream. Because again, the tweet I was talking about yesterday was, in regards to people just dropping stuff into chats and not understanding the mood of the stream going on. Like, oh my god, I have some bad news. It's like, well, that's just the streamer is trying to be entertaining, and usually as a way to escape, you know, the bad things going on, or, you know, to kind of entertain people to distract them from that kind of stuff, and you're just bringing it in. Or if it's like news where they can wait till later to read about it, and yeah, like, they can do that. And it was because of yesterday's news. I'm not going to bring up what the news was, because I don't want to discuss it. It's a downer. But I saw it in like 4 or 5 people's streams of just... Someone came by and just dropped it in there, and it's like, come on. One of them was just like someone started their stream, and as soon as that happened, somebody who doesn't talk in there just jumped in and said, hey, by the way, this happened. It's like, what the fuck? The stream just started. Way to set the mood.
Yay. More 300 rupees. At least the season pass was cheap.
It's just that kind of thing. So like, if it comes down to me saying, hey, don't bring that in here, I don't mean that it's like a dash, or, you know, a stab at you or anything like that. It's, I don't want to just have this be a place where you just drop bad news and drama. Anyway, moving on. I mean, we need to move on. This music's good. Oh, shit.
Toggling gravity suit on.
Well, that's interesting. I think I've grabbed the purple chest, flute. Turned that in. I guess we could take a look at Golden Terizo. I will... Yeah. I've been trying to, like, just, remove myself from Twitter a little bit more, because I feel like I do more tweets there. And the thing is, here's the problem. Being a VTuber, being someone that streams, I kind of have to have that kind of stuff out there to kind of like talk to people and let them know what I'm up to. Otherwise, if I'm the only known for being live, then nobody knows who I am outside of like when I'm live, and Twitch's algorithms and stuff don't really help with that. Like, it only cares when you're alive, but when you're offline, you basically don't exist on Twitch. So you kind of have to have, like, another secondary source, you know? So I've been trying to do a bit more on, like, social media stuff. Okay.
Holy moly. Charge.
Charge. How about we go over here? Yeah, that's great.
Marked Quake is required for Misery Mire. Tracked Shovel. Increasing collection of pieces of heart.
We might not need to be doing this, but...
What the heck are you even talking about? Tossed another 3 bombs onto the pile.
I might save and quit if this has nothing. But...
Rip Golden Torizo. Congratulations with your new red shield.
we can't do anything else here, so we gotta go. And save and quit. We can do Shovel Spot, Skull Woods. Has 1 check. Desert Palace has the 2 checks. We'll do Shovel into Desert. Ooh.
Toggled magical mirror on.
Okay. That works for me. That opens up a lot. Actually, that opens up Death Mountain. Kinda in a Sonic mood. You ever been in like a Sonic mood where you just want to play Sonic? Sonic Heroes was probably like one of my favorite streams I've done this year. Or probably like the past year. Like that was an incredible stream. I was not expecting to do 15 hours. But oh my god, that was worth it.
Can you even eat that many birds? 4 items left in Desert Palace. Yay. More 20 rupees. 3 items
Okay.
left in Desert Palace.
Okay, what do we need? We need Fire Rod, Hookshot, Quake, Cane of Samaria. And another sword. We need Space Jump for Metroid to be finished. I'll grab it. I should do TMNT on the
More
NES
hard
again.
pieces.
See if I can do that in 1cc as well. We're going to Death Mountain. Swamp or actually Swamp is open. Tower of Hera, we have no keys, no hook shots, so I don't want to go too far in there. I'll get the first 2 checks and leave. That's all we can get. Wait, what am I doing? A link to the pizza. Oh no! Eating toothpaste is actually good for you? Wait, what?
More bombs.
Huh?
Please repeat.
Oh, that's Castle Tower key. I'm doing a bit. Okay, it's... I am pretty gullible sometimes. A lot of the time. Living Korean, someone was like, oh my god. I feel like there's a bunch of those takes that I can point out
5 treasures left.
that I've heard throughout the years.
You now have 35 supers. 4 treasures left.
I think one of my favorites has to be, oh god, I forget what I was about to say here. Not even just takes, just like something ridiculous. I worked at a restaurant job for like 7 years. One of their appetizers was, you know, chicken wings. Customer ordered chicken wings. They got their chicken wings. They called the waiter over and was like, hey, what's this here? And like pointed at the chicken. And the waiter just looks at it and goes,
Mark Quake is required for Turtle Rock.
that's a vein, you know, like a chicken vein. And the person was like, oh my god, what do you mean, chicken vein? What is this, made out of chicken? Like, made out of, like, an animal? Oh, that's disgusting. I ain't paying for this. I think about that regularly. Like, it's chicken wings. Yeah. It's chicken. What do you think a chicken is? Okay, Living Cheap magazine article such as freezing toothpaste used offered to guest stuff. Oh my god, I feel like I've heard of that.
You didn't find sticks everywhere. Marking off the red ship.
Don't do that. Don't give people toothpaste as what else was happening at that restaurant? Oh, there was one time. Now, this is what makes this wild. Our restaurant's full. Our restaurant, all the employees were basically white. One day, a guy came in with his wife or whatever, got sat down.
What the heck are you even talking about?
I had to point out what I said, because what happens next is that I guess he didn't get his, like, somebody wasn't taking care of him fast enough. So he immediately, like, stands up at his booth and goes, you guys are being racist towards me. And we all just looked over and we're just like, excuse me? Sir?
Yeah.
Every single one of
More
us. We just
explosive
looked
arrows.
over and we're all like,
Try again.
no. It was the most fucked up thing. We're just kind of like sitting there like, oh. I'm like, okay. Sure, whatever, dude. I mean, we're all just looking at you.
What was that?
Like going like, yeah, you're the one we're gonna attack. No, we were all like dumbfounded at that.
Your 50 rupees collection is getting somewhere. toggled hook shot
It was like
on.
the most fucked up thing. That's just some of the stuff I had to deal with the restaurant job. It was in the middle of like the most biggest like retirement city in the state
How
for
many
sure.
more missiles do you need? Tracking lower Norfair boss keycard. That's nice. You now have 7 energy tanks.
uh... I got 2 people trying to fuck in the bathroom. Yep. I've had some stories of, like, just the weirdest people coming in to work at the restaurant job. Restaurants... I think one of the worst case scenarios... Oh my god, this is a really funny one. So, there was, like, I guess a church gathering
Tracking Ice Palace map.
or something, and they all decided 10 p.m. East, 10 p.m., 10:15 p.m.
Good job on getting the Misery Mire.
to go
Big
to the
Key.
restaurant, and it's a huge group of
Good
about
job on getting the Turtle Rock
20
map.
people. Okay. 5 minutes later, another 20
Okay,
people showed up.
You have enough missiles now.
I'm just saving and quitting. Another 20 people showed up, and we're like, okay. So we sat them down, and they said immediately to us, can you sit us away from these people? We know who they are. And we're like, did you just come from the same church? Another group of 20 showed up. Same thing. And we're all just like, we're like an hour till close. Are you serious right now? 60 people? But 3 different parties. They did not want to associate with each other at all. And I'm like, oh my god. We all were just kind of like,
What happened to Tataru when she slipped on a banana peel? The Lala fell.
And as that church is laid out, I have to wonder, because like if they are all in the same church and they're like split up, it's like why do you all decide this restaurant? Is it because it was the only one open? It wasn't that we were the only one open. I knew it wasn't that. I guess people really like Roadhouses over Red Lobster, I guess. I don't know. I can't stand a Roadhouse anymore. What's funny is I was like the best employee. I was there
So
for
many
7
10
years.
arrows.
I started as a
9
busser,
treasures left.
and then a host, and then I was like a combination busser, host, server. So I got to seat people, clean tables, serve people. I got to do basically all of that. It is really rude.
Do you have enough heart containers
I think the
yet?
one thing that broke me as when
treasures
I was
left.
serving was one night, it was like a graduation night, so a lot of people came in for like graduation parties. And one of them came in, and I had to take care of one of them, and I was like running around with another server was trying to help me out and all that stuff. At the end of it, their bill was like $150. I got tipped $2.
Good job on the tech. Was it a first try?
Yeah, it was fucked up. And this was when my minimum wage at the time, like, this wasn't that long ago, actually. This was like,
Picked up more missiles. 7 items left in Swamp Palace.
oh god, when was it? 2014, 2015. So my minimum wage as a server, because I, I get tips, was like $4 an hour. So I made like nothing off of that.
Even more E-tanks. 6 treasures left.
That's why whenever I go to like a restaurant or anywhere that tips, I'm usually pretty good with tipping. I make sure I tip very well. Did I get any raises? Only when the minimum wage went up. They did not offer pay raises or anything of the sort. You were there, you were minimum wage, period. So for 7 years, I was basically a minimum wage employee, even less than minimum wage at times, because as a busser, I got paid a tip share, and that meant that I got tips, which meant that, you know, I didn't get the typical minimum wage you expect. So I got the same wage as the servers, but I had to report 100% of my tips, which also meant I paid more taxes than the servers. Because if the servers got cash tips, they don't have to report any of that. They can just report that they got $0 in tips if they really wanted to. But there's a lot of fucked up stuff in the restaurant industry.
You now have 110 more missiles than
By
you
the way,
started with.
there are laws about stuff
5
for the restaurant
treasures
industry. None of that really matters to the people who work at the
4
restaurant.
treasures left.
Like, the higher-ups don't care about any of those. If a guest decides to skip on their meal, guess who's paying for it? That's right. The server. The server has to pay out of their pocket for it. Which is illegal. But I guess not in Florida, or either that or it is illegal and the employee just has no choice because it's like their job and they just have to suck it up. So if, you know, somebody walks out with a $100 bill, they're now down $100. Yeah, it's messed up. That's some of the stuff I saw that happened. One of these servers, a great server, great employee. I like working with her. She was helpful for everybody. Had some people come in, they got their expensive drinks and everything, and then all of a sudden they were like, they just left. And the server was like, they left. What do I do? And then the manager on duty was just like, oh, you're paying for that. And the server was like, but that's like $100. I don't have that money. I need that for my bills. And the manager was like, tough luck. Figure it out.
Toggling fire rod on. 3 treasures
The
left.
restaurant industry is ruthless.
Cool. More primitive explosives. 2 items
It's
left
terrible.
in Swamp Palace.
Yeah, the manager was like, not my problem. They don't care. There were some managers that actually were cool. One of them actually was the reason I got hired.
More energy
And knew I
tanks.
was doing my job and would do
1
everything in
item left
my
the Swamp
power, or in
Palace.
their power, to make sure I was happy. Because I was able to do my job and everything like that. Another manager, there was one time when I was serving, I served a customer. They decided to order a burger. No lettuce, no tomato, no cheese, no bun, no side. And I had to verify. I'm like, so you want a patty? You want a burger patty?
Please repeat.
I'm like, that's what they wanted. They wanted a burger patty on a plate. And I'm like, okay. So I put that in. I let them know. I'm like, hey, this is just what they want. And we put it on the plate, and we were all just like, this looks terrible. But this is what the customer wanted. So we handed it to the customer. Customer ate all of it but 1 bite. Asked to see a manager because they didn't like it. The manager went over and said, you know what? You already ate most of it, so I'm gonna give you. You know what? I'll give you a discount. Whatever, that's fine. They left me a 40-cent tip saying me, the server, should have given them the burger and entire meal for free, basically. The manager saw, when I went to the manager, I'm like, yeah, look at this. I just got a 40-cent tip for something I had no control over. And the manager looked at that and went like, oh, okay, they'll get their burger for free because they paid with their card and they were already out the building. So the manager decided to go into the system and remove the burger and put that all in my tip. It doesn't affect them. They already paid their money and left. Restaurants are terrible depending on what you get and what kind of offers they have. If you see like a 2-for-1 deal of food or anything like that,
So many
like
e-tails.
buy one get one free
That's the
fajitas,
last
for
of them.
example, is a good
Swamp
example.
Palace is now crystal. Rip Argus.
People will do things like they will order the 2-for-1 fajitas for $10. They will order water. Can I get some lemons with that and some sugar? So they would make lemonade. Because they don't want to order lemonade. We had lemonade. They didn't want to order lemonade. They wanted water because it's free. So they get the lemons, which you can get free with the water, and they want the sugar. They're gonna make their own lemonade. So they can pay $1 in tips for that.
Tracking magic cape.
We need to actually do some things. Oh yeah, when I was a host, there was actually a couple that would actually tip me for being a host, like just seating them to their table. They would actually tip me for just taking them to their table. Like $5 every single time. I wasn't technically allowed to take tips for that. I took them anyway because I wasn't getting paid enough. And I still, to this day, stand that it was not paid enough. It was a 45-minute drive to work and back home. Like, so 45 minutes to work, 45 minutes back home. It was like a quarter of a tank of gas every day that I had to go to work. And sometimes I'd go in for like 3 hours. And it was not enough. Like, on the minimum wage, it was like $7 an hour as a host. Like $7.50. Again, it was terrible. I don't miss the restaurant job. I don't miss restaurants. There can be some fun to be had with them, for sure, but for the most part, the customers, like, ordering things is kind of a lot. And also, they're very picky, which I can understand with food, but sometimes it's just so ridiculous that they're just trying to find an excuse to get free food. If you see somebody eating all their food and then they complain about the food being nasty, it's not that they won't think it's nasty, they think it's, they just want it for free.
Tracking Thieves Town Key.
Okay. If you're in a form of obtaining money between the consenting parties, they want to give you money, you take it. Yep. This leads me to 2 stories about tipping, actually. One time, it was Christmas it was a holiday season. A customer came in and decided to be like, walk into like the kitchen area to be like, Merry Christmas, everybody! And I was like doing my job. I was busy. Like all the servers who were just in there were just like hanging out because they weren't doing anything. They all got tipped $100 by this guy. Like every single one of them got $100. Because I wasn't in the vicinity, I did not get $100. So one of the servers decides to start bragging to me about like, did you get $100? I'm like, no. Haha, you didn't get $100, but I did. And I was like, okay. Enjoy cleaning your tables for the rest of the day. I ain't fucking touching them. And he got mad. He's like, no, I pay you to do that. Like, no, you don't. You get $100. You got paid to do nothing. I'm doing my job. You can do yours. Fun fact, tip share employees, by the busser, it came out of the server's tips, like 3% of sales. So all the servers immediately thought, oh, I pay you to do my tables. It's like, no, you don't. Because it actually gets split between the expediters who are in the kitchen, like setting up all the plates and stuff and handing out what needs to go out to get customers. Bussers and
If you're looking for hints,
someone else,
ask me to
bartenders.
enable hints.
But bartenders weren't being paid by the servers, according to the servers. The expediters weren't paid by the servers, according to the servers.
Marking off
Only the
another
bussers.
power bomb.
We made the same
That's
amount.
everything in Thieves Town.
It was just like that kind of stuff. Oh no, there were times like there were some servers that just despised me because I would do my job. And they didn't like that. They wanted me to like when it came to seating people, they wanted me to seat only people that were like, you know, they could be like, oh, you can look at them and go, oh, they're rich, they're gonna tip well. I didn't do that. I just went like, okay, I'm seating in rotation. Like, you seat in a rotation to not overload a server, and to also, you know, ensure that everybody gets a table at a certain time. Some servers wanted all the tables at the start, and then at the end of the shift, they were like, I don't want to take a table. I'm like, sorry, I'm going to seat you because you're about to be cut. And you know what? I can't just give the people who are going to be on all the tables, because then I can't seat anybody afterwards. They weren't happy about that.
What was that?
It's
Good
complicated.
job on getting a Turtle Rock key.
You know what? Let's do... I was going to do something and I completely forgot what it was. No, yeah, my restaurant job had a lot of weird stuff happen there. One of them I remember. Oh no, the rich people did not tip well. They were really greedy with their money. The more generous people were the ones that, like, you know, you actually talked to them and they were like very helpful. You were helping them out and they were very grateful for everything. Can I even do this? I don't even have a small key otherwise. What happened? One story I remember, this is highly illegal, that happened, and I didn't have a
That's
choice in the
nice.
matter,
7
unfortunately,
items
because
left in Frigid Palace.
even though as illegal as it was, sometimes you just have to because your job says you have to. Otherwise you lose your job and it sucks. In this case, it was something ridiculous. The owner came into the restaurant and started drinking at the bar. A customer was there drinking as well. The owner decided to tell the customer to start drinking more. And the bartender didn't want to, you know, serve the customer too many drinks. The right thing to do, you know? Customer got too drunk, like fell off his stool. The owner immediately grabbed his stuff and left. The manager, as the manager on duty, immediately had to chase him down because after talking to the guy who fell off the stool and everything like that, like found out, oh, this guy drove here. Not only did he drive here, he has no money for transportation after buying his drinks.
I didn't quite get that.
So, there's no way for him to get home without drunk driving. So the manager was like, so we're gonna pay for his Uber, right? The owner said, you do not pay for anybody's Uber here. No, you don't do that. That's not out of my pocket. And the owner left. So the manager did the best thing he could do, which was like actually get into that, like take the customer into his own car, like the customer's car, to drive him back while I followed behind with my car to drop him back at his home. Because it's either that or this. I mean, this guy was drunk to where you know, he fell off his bar stool at the bar. Like he was, if he got into a car, he would have killed somebody. If not himself. It was bad. So we did that. And then later on, like, there was another manager on duty. So, like, it was always a manager in the building. So as we were doing this, the owner calls the manager as we are on our way back, and the manager tells the owner, like, yeah, we took this guy home.
Your super missile collection is getting
And
somewhere.
the owner's like, wait, where
6
are you
treasures
right
left.
now? And the manager's like, we're on the road heading back to the restaurant. The owner got mad. It was like, why did you leave the restaurant? And the manager actually said, like, my daughter's out there tonight. If this guy got on the road and, you know, got into an accident with my daughter, I would hate you for the rest of my life. He said something actually like more vile than that, but you know, I don't want to It was like really bad, and the man like immediately like the conversation, and the owner was not having fun. Like owner was like, yeah, okay, I'm not having a conversation with you. It's like that bar pulls rules out of their asses. Oh no, it was a bar. It was a restaurant, but with a bar. This is just the owner is just. The owner is somebody that got, you know those antiviruses that will pop up on your computer, and you just it's like, oh, it's like a legit antivirus. Your computer's infected. Give us your credit card information. He filled out like 3 of those, and then asked me like, hey, I got viruses on my computer. Asked me to fix it. I'm like, did you put in any information here? He's like, yeah. It says I just needed to have like this is the antivirus. I'm like, you should probably cancel your credit cards right now. You really should do that. Uh-oh. I was like, these are fake. You understand this is a scam, right? These are pop-ups from like a web browser. You don't click these. You don't put your information here. And he's like, no, these are legit. I mean, why would they pop up otherwise? I'm like, oh no. Oh no. No, he didn't click one of those, luckily.
More 20 rupees. 4 items left in Frigid Palace.
Yeah, fishing still works because people don't understand.
Increasing collection of Skullwood's keys. 3 items left in Frigid Palace.
I mean, that's not too inaccurate from how my mom and dad were. They might still be this way. My mom loves to install toolbars on her browser, and it's Internet Explorer or Edge at this point.
2 items
you know?
left in Ice Palace.
She just installs toolbars for like recipes and stuff, and then she's like, I think like at least 3 or 4 times she's had to like get a new credit card because she's like, oh, the banks gave out my information somehow, and now like my credit card got compromised, and I'm like, it was not the bank. It was not the bank. You have like 10 toolbars on your thing. She's like, well, I need these recipes. I'm like, why do you need a toolbar for a recipe?
I didn't quite get that.
You don't need a toolbar for a recipe. My dad works in IT. My dad does not tell my mom about that. About like, don't download
what the heck are you
toolbars.
even talking about?
Don't download toolbars. But yeah. Okay, this is out of logic. So I don't need to go over there just yet.
Good job on getting the wrecked ship level 1 keycard. Just one more. You could have just waited to get that, you know. Marked Frigid Palace as blue crystal. Pouring one out for a cold stare.
Alright, we got some options. There's nothing at Agaga Ledge, so I don't have to worry about that. Anyway. That's why I'm skeptical of working at a place again. I don't want to deal with people like that anymore. I mean, I just have to deal with people, but like, I don't want to deal with like the most disconnected people from reality. Or not even reality, just people with money who think they know better than the people who don't. When in reality, it's the opposite. Hey.
Marking off another piece of heart. One item left in Aghanim's tower.
Yeah, I'm gonna move on the subject from something that's like
Picked up more missiles.
happier, I guess.
That's everything in Aghanim's tower.
We don't need to go too much down the downer path. Skullwoods? No. I know what I needed to do. This is what I meant to do. I'll exit Ike's Palace and go to Zora. We're 2 hours in. We have no bosses in Metroid done. We can't fight any at the moment. We don't have space jump. We need Quake for Misery Mire and Turtle Rock. We need Cane of Samaria for Turtle Rock and Misery Mire. So hopefully we don't find Quake before then. Or yeah, we don't find Quake before Cane of Samaria. We want to find Cane of Samaria first, and then we can worry about Quake. Which Quake can be anywhere. Which is a little scary to think about, but...
Found more Turtle Rock keys.
We needed that. That's in logic. I think we do Skullwoods.
What did you say?
Hey Tracker, fuck you.
Watch your language.
Hey Tracker, fuck you.
Fuck me yourself.
I like that that's not very nice line. Hey Tracker, fuck you.
Don't make me report you to the Racing Council. Because that won't turn out well, for either of us.
Hey Tracker, fuck you.
Fuck me yourself.
Hey Tracker, fuck you.
That's not very nice.
There we go. I love the way she says that. It's so funny. Wait, do I have Skullwoods Big Key? No, I do not. Okay, we get this. That's not very nice.
It's Greg. 3 treasures left.
I have a mirror. Anyway, I gotta think of plans for next week. I'm definitely doing Ocarina of Time. It might be a lighter week, I'm not quite sure. Depending on how I feel. I do need to get some work done for the end of the month marathon. Because it's gonna be like my April Fool's stream, even though it's on like March 29th or whatever.
Who needs the charge beam now? 2 items left in Skullwoods.
Because reasons. I don't want to do on April 1st. April 1st is a Monday. I feel like that's like the worst day to do a marathon. First is a Friday. That's when I normally do my marathons. It's gonna be a fun one. I hope you like Beaver Bother. I don't need to kill you. Mossy, please come down here. Huh. Hey Washa, how's it going?
You now have 6 more heart containers than you started with. 1 item left in Skill Woods. Pouring one out for Mothula.
We're doing them SMZ3, with turtles. Key Sanity, it's, not going great. I feel like we're missing a lot of stuff, but there's only a few things left to check. So I kind of have to, like, figure that out. This is a good MSU pack, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't hear Sewer Surfing just yet.
Good to see you, Lobat. Such a useful item.
Okay. Last check,
Hey,
and then
Del ZT.
it's...
Please repeat.
Spike Cave before we go to Metroid. I want to do another multi-world of this. Honestly. It's been too long since I've done like a multi-world. Yeah, let me know whenever, Washa. Because that would be a good time. This would be a good time. I'm usually pretty open, like, availability-wise right now. I get nervous talking to people, so... I usually wait for them to DM me. I never really DM other people. I need to fix that.
Added more Ganon's Tower keys.
Okay. I don't like this stuff. Okay, we don't need to worry about wreck ship stuff. Because we are out of logic with that. Hell yeah. It can be multiple people too, so if you know like there's other people that want to do it, hell yeah. I'm all for it. The more the merrier, you know? It's honestly really funny they have like all the trackers go on at the same time, and they're like saying, oh, this person found this item. I'm starting this way. Because... not bad. It is Rush. It's about as close to a turtle as I can get. I did start the stream with Turtles in Time,
Sweet.
and I 1CC'd it in the first bit. So... not this way. We still don't have the key to get this. But we can go this way. You need to go up. Oh, fuck! No! Oh! Ugh! Oh, this sucks. Why did I come this way? Why didn't I go the other way? Is there a reason why I couldn't go the other way? There is no reason why I couldn't have gone the other way. Alright, let's hope for something big here.
Even more Ganon's tower keys.
Is it Meridia? Oh god. Okay. We'll figure this out. We'll get through it. Oh, wow.
Even
Yeah,
more
so this is a complicated one. Wait, what's a gravity suit again? Gravity suit was in Zelda somewhere. I think it was Swamp? No. Might have been Swamp. I forget. Blacksmith. We go back to Zelda because we made a mistake.
Please repeat.
Because I actually want to be back in Metroid. There's only
Okay.
no other checks to do here, really. I don't have boots. I was trying to, like, boot stash. Right, we don't have boots. We only have, like, 4 checks left.
I didn't get that.
No high jump, no space jump. This is
What did you say?
not what I would consider fun, but we'll make do.
Writing down small key at Main Street missiles. Another one.
Space jump! Space jump! That's big! Big, 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 big. That'll make things so much easier.
Space jump get.
That opens up a lot. We can actually fight Ridley. Metroid opened up pretty well. I think we have basically everything in Metroid besides keys, so that's a good thing.
Sweet.
Nice sword too.
Your progressive sword grows stronger.
And we have no other checks in here. Besides, we have one check, but it's way out of there. So we are leaving. Because we don't have any keys for this. And we're going straight to, we're actually going to pick up a key that... Right, we need to pick up this key. Okay. A little bit of busy work, but that's fine. You know what I forgot to check? Yeah, still going out this way.
What was that?
Hey, Tracker. Tell me a joke. Hey, Tracker, sing me a song.
For whom weeps the
Hey,
storm?
Tracker, shut up.
Her tear.
Hey, Tracker, sing me a song.
I'm going down.
Hey, Tracker, shut up.
To the sea.
Oh. I've never fallen down there.
I didn't get that.
Hey, Quark. There we go.
Toggling Meridai level 1 keycard on.
You know what? I think we go do these checks. Before we go do Ridley, because we can do Ridley, if I go into Misery Mire area rather than through this way. And it allows me to check an item. I have to get the item through, you know. There's also another item that I missed that I now have Space Jump for. Did you want to see already? How many tries did I take? It took me 30 minutes. One try, 30 minutes. I was expecting to take it like 3 or 4 tries. No, this first try. I guess technically it was 3 tries, because I did it twice last week. So, that's cool. I guess I'm better at games than I think I am. I don't think I'm good at games.
Are you one of those alphas I have heard about?
I'll take that mail. Okay, we're gonna go back to Meridian? Your game's close to releasing, isn't it? March 20th, I believe? Very excited to see that release. I played a demo. I was too dumb for it. When it comes to like the programming and like, you know, not programming, but the like directory searching and stuff like that, I'm like, oh my god, I haven't messed with this since I was like learning basic. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I don't remember any of this. Oh no, and I'm like, oh. I definitely want to play it though. I'm gonna have to definitely give it a shot. 'Cause I did enjoy what it was doing.
Increasing collection of missiles. Is this even randomized?
Kinda ironic, now that I think about it. That I put myself as like a digital VTuber, but I am like really bad with like the technical side of things.
Added more power bombs. Tracked Meridia boss
Oh.
keycard.
Okay. I didn't seize. Oh my god, that was a bad one. Thank you.
Toggled criteria level 1 keycard on. So many primitive explosives.
Alright, we're gonna do a check. The dancing, Sakamoto is like so perfect. Nichijou is perfect. I love it when people do fan stuff of Nichijou because a lot of it just fits with Nichijou. Oh, that's
Do you
required.
have enough Turtle Rock keys yet?
Oh shit.
By the way, nice tech. Tracked blue potion bottle.
So high jump, or yeah, high jump's required at this point because that's part of the logic, I think, for that item to be in there. So we know we're gonna find that. There's jokes about Seinfeld. Yeah, like some of them are just like, you know, they just last forever. Or there's like a sense of humor that can only be replicated by that. If that makes any sense. No. Oh wow, I was holding the button. That was... Yeah, there might be something wrong with my controller. The right side is in logic, so I have to check it while I'm here. And then we'll move on to probably do the key checks at the top. Or the criteria checks. E.
Tossed another energy tank onto the pile.
I don't need that. Hey Tracker, clear right sand pit.
I'll remove the right side of the right sand pit from the list.
Bam, bam. I kind of want to watch Nichijou again. It's been a while. It's one of my. It's a really good. It's probably my favorite anime. It has a nice sense of humor. There's a lot of like, even with its humor and it's how silly it is, it also is very heartwarming. There's a lot of really good, cute, heartwarming moments. I think people forget about that in favor of like Helvetica Standard, which is silly. But there's like the heartwarming moments of this like, God, what is it? There was one where it's like the kids are taking a test and the teacher's like counting down. All right, test is over in 5, 4. And sees one student is like struggling to get like the last answer, so she's like 3, 2, 1, and then this sees the kid
Don't
finish the
blame me.
test.
I didn't.
And is like, okay, done. And I think it's like cute. It's a very cute and heartwarming. I like that. There was a bunch of scenes like that in Nichijou. Those are kind of like, oh, I know those are like not very minor, but I really like those. They help set the mood for like, you know, to keep it from like the super silly, and then just like here's super heartwarming. Nichijou is worth it. Nichijou is one of those slice of life animes that is like, there's nonsense to it, but there's also a lot of moments where it's just really good. Yuko is a blast. She is by far just awesome. When I grew up, I want to be a frill-necked lizard.
Tracking Cane of Ferna.
I think about that line all the time. When I grow up, I want to be a frilled lizard. It's so good. And it's also like, I think one of my favorite bits is Mai coming into the freaking classroom. She has glasses on, and then she has a pair of glasses on her head. And then it's Yuko just going, double glasses, and she makes like the best face. It's a reaction, double glasses. It's so good.
What was that?
There's a reason why I have like multiple emotes that are based off of Nichijou. How many do I have? It's like, is it 2 or 3 emotes? I know Sip is 1. The F face is another. Did I do a 3rd? Have I not done a 3rd? I'm sure I can find another one. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's the 3rd. I had to think about it for a minute. It's on my model. It's actually on my model. It's good. I had to think about it like off the top of my head. I think of things off the top of my head, like, of that. I kind of forget, even though it's, like, very minimal. Like, it's not, like, only 3 emotes I need to remember, and it's like, oh yeah, I forget. Which ones did I base off of Ninja Joey? Oh, that's been logic for a while.
Tracked Brinstar boss.
Well,
key
that's
card.
another boss we can do. We can do that on the way out of, do Ridley. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna barbecue. I just realized what the X-ray animation is. That's really good.
Toggled Dragon on. Marking off another 20 rupees.
Oh yeah. We're already by. We're gonna have to check a room.
Try again.
This song is so good. We go this way, because we have to do Plasma Beam Room now.
What was that?
Tracker, tell me a joke.
What would you call a Lalafell astrologian running from the law? A small medium at large.
Lots of Final Fantasy XIV jokes. At least they're about Lalafells.
Yay. More heart pieces.
Is that the cool cat? Actually, it's because the jokes were made when, I think Beatus was really big into Final Fantasy XIV at the time, as well. So a lot of it was just, incorporated because of that. It was like a combination effort. But I don't know if any jokes have been written in, like, the past year. Maybe people need to see to make more jokes. I mean, I can make my own jokes, but I just keep forgetting, and I don't think I format them properly. I think when I did it, it only had 1 joke. Besides, why do I need to write jokes for the tracker? I'm here! You see, it's because I'm the joke. Trying to have a straight face, it's impossible.
Oh no. Please avert your eyes to avoid seeing an imminent disaster.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Toggled crate on. Did you get the quick kill?
Please don't toggle
You
crate
wouldn't
on.
lie to me, would you? More superb missiles?
Dang, nothing
More
here.
bombs?
Alright, we're going to Lower Norfair, through, Misery Mire. I think it's time to go do that. Or, I have a better idea. Ugh. Just in case. Because what we can do is we can actually go back over to the start of Metroid. There's a bunch of checks here that we can do now. We get these checks out of the way in case we find the key to Norfair, the last key we need over there.
Try again.
And then, yeah, we'll be all set. Oh, right, we can't go this way because we need the key. We have to go all the way around from Meridia. This is still out of logic, I think. Because Ice Palace key situation. We don't have the big key, so we don't necessarily need to worry about going that direction.
Hoarding more superb missiles.
God, I really need to add more quotes. I feel like we've been seeing a lot of repeats. There's like 30 of them. Oh.
Good job on getting the drugs.
Whoa, two big Vickies!
Tracking Skullwood's big key. Toggling Desert Palace
Oh,
big
shit.
key on.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's interesting. We can do desert? We have one check left in Skullwood to do. We are going to leave and go... I guess before we do desert, or before we do Lower Norfair, we're just going to finish desert. But I do want to check Skullwoods first, because we do need to check Magic Powder. think I'm gonna take a nap after. I say I'm gonna take a nap after stream every single time, and then I end up staying awake. It's not a good thing.
More Ganon's tower keys?
Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do Skullwoods. Because we check the big chest, we leave the big chest, and then we go to Misery Mire to do Desert, and then Norfair.
Writing down Misery Mire key at Indiana Jones' room.
Hey, Tracker, and do that.
Whatever you say, nerd.
Oh, we already know all the pendant stuff. Okay, cool. I'm not even gonna bother with the bomb jump. I'm just gonna drop. I'm not fast enough to do it. I'm sorry. I should play Shredded Revenge again. Probably might do it on my own, rather than on stream. I want to try and be more variety. I know I'm like almost not.
Tower of Hera big key is now yours.
Oh.
Nothing left in Skill Woods.
Right. Well, that's... You know what?
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
I wasn't insulting you. I wouldn't be so thorough right now. I could probably just go Lower Norfair and just, you know, whatever. But the reason I'm being thorough right now is because I don't have the 2 key card for Lower Norfair or Upper Norfair. And if I find that, that makes it much easier to get through Lower Norfair and come out of it and get some more checks for any other keys and stuff that I might need. So I'm actually doing this to make sure that I can find that key before going down there, you know? It might not be here, but if it isn't, then, well, yeah, that makes sense. It's actually easier to do it like this.
Big Twitch has requested that I remind all kids not to do pot. But nice tech. Marked off the Unreal Tournament. 3 treasures left. Toggling Cane of Somaria on. 2 items left in Tower of Hera.
Are you kidding me? So that was you had to get Skull Woods. Wow. Skull Woods big key just to get the big key here to get that chest. We're in a Zelda Go mode. Basically anything in Zelda that can get access is accessible. Other than like keys, but everything else is open. Other than boots. And yeah. Oh man, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all.
Other people may want some 10 arrows too, you know. 1 item left in Tower of Hera. Cleared Tower of Hera. I didn't get that.
I don't like this at all. Why can't I do... Why is it saying I can't do Misery Mire? Am I missing a key? I got keys. I don't know why it's saying I can't do it. Oh, like completely. I wonder if there's a reason for that. I don't have the big key. Oh, I do have the big key of Misery Mire. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We're going... We're doing desert, and then we're going... Because we have to do desert. And then we're doing Misery Mire. And then we'll do Lower Norfair.
Increasing collection of missiles. 2 items left in Desert Palace.
Oh yeah, one's on the torch. I'm actually starting to feel a headache coming on, so I definitely need to get sleep after this. Self-care is important, people. I took a big drink of water after saying that. Hey Tracker, I defeated land molas without taking damage. Hey Tracker, I defeated land molas without taking damage.
Someone is trying extra hard today. You finally did something worth tracking. Saying goodbye to landmolas.
Hey Tracker, track content.
Picked up more heart pieces. 1 item left in Desert Palace. You have been randomly selected to have your content screened. Please let the council know if this was content or not. And by council, I mean me. The polls are now opened, but only for 60 seconds.
Your Tracker cleared Desert Palace.
Cleared everything in Desert Palace. Also cleared some checks that require Pegasus boots. You might want to double check Torch.
It's just a heart container. Nice, content.
Let's see. I am crunching the numbers. It looks like the chat and I are in agreement. That was some solid content. More content? More bombs? 7 items left in Misery Mire.
It's saying I don't have access to one of the items, and I'm not quite sure why that is. I wonder if it's because of the keys. But we can clear this entire dungeon.
Toggled silver arrows on. 6 treasures left.
That was cool. I was happy about that one. I don't have spooky action going on. I don't really mind. I don't care. We're just doing this.
So many 10 arrows. 5 items left in Miserable Mire.
Yeah, it's a switch. I forgot about that. That's why you do this last, if you're doing a specific path. Okay. That's fine.
Added another 20 rupees to the stash.
People have been playing
treasures left.
Helldivers too. It seems like a fun game for sure. I just can't afford to buy it. And I hear it has like some server issues, but for a game that got popular out of nowhere, that's good for them.
Another one. 3 items left in Misery Mire.
Finished playing a bunch with Murph? Hell yeah. It looks like a fun game. It definitely does. But, you know, getting a group together, I'm always iffy about asking people to play games, unfortunately. That's why I want to play Lethal Company, but I'm always afraid of asking people to play Lethal Company. Especially for, like, streaming. I want to stream Lethal Company a little bit. Because the last time we did Lethal Company, that was a fun time. I screamed. Oh, just yelled, not screamed. If you want to see screaming, that's not me. I did get scared though. Like that was legit. If you see the clip,
Even more 50
it is me
rupees.
literally just going ah, like
left in
actually being
Misery Mire.
terrified. Like that actually got me.
I didn't quite get that.
Yeah, that was an incredible stream. I want to do it again. I have to get people for it. And maybe we'll set it up with like, yeah, that clip. That is a legit scream. Or not scream, but yell. Well, look at our money.
Tracked wrecked ship.
Look at our
boss
money.
keycard.
Look at our money.
1 item left
Look
in
at our
Misery
money.
Mire.
We can't get any more money. I got more money. I didn't even think of that. As soon as I said it, I didn't even think twice about it. I don't think about picking up money anymore, or like under pots. It just happens now. Because I'm so used to like doing a certain path. And yeah, there's a green rupee along the way. Can we get this to leak? Like Miku? I know what leak. I know leaks are not a Miku thing. I just you know what I mean. Oh my god! I just thought of an animated emote I want. I should just do a leak spin emote.
I didn't get that.
That would date me.
Could you repeat that?
Oh my god, either that or do like the Lucky Star dance or the Haruri dance. I don't want to do those, but the leak spin would be really funny. We can finish pod.
You stumbled upon more Palace of Darkness keys. Nothing left in Misery Mire. Marked Vitreous as defeated.
Actually, what I was thinking if I was gonna have another animated avatar. Anybody remember Panty Pony Dash? Now that's a throwback. There's a bunch of frames I could do definitely for that. Oh, cool. We don't need that. And I wish I had screw attack, but
What did you say? Who put 4 Turtle Rock keys in this game?
I think that's... Yeah, we can complete Turtle Rock now. So this is actually the play. I wish I knew where, other keys were. What am I missing? No, Turtle Rock's done. This will be done. Wreck Ship can be done without the key. I think we're in go mode. Hey, Tracker, track go mode.
Toggled go mode. On. Added more 20 rupees.
Tracker, track content.
Chat, I wasn't watching. Please let me know if I should add content or not. The polls are now opened, but only for 60 seconds.
I think Ridley's dead.
The poll is now closed. I agree with the chat, that was some great content. Found more content. Toggled Ridley on. Do you have enough missiles yet?
Unfortunately, the only other way to the last boss here in Metroid is without a key, so I think I might still hunt some items here. So I can avoid the Meridia trip if I have to. Otherwise, we're going through Meridia immediately after this. Wait, can I? Oh, I have to go back to Zelda, actually. This is fucked up. Wait, do I? No, I don't have to go back to Zelda. I can actually go out. I can go through Meridia. That's right. I had to think about it for a second. Hmm. Nope. Also, getting out of here is going to be a little complicated. Nope. Nope.
Marked off the Brinstar level 1 keycard.
That is not what I was wanting. Wrong key. Well, doesn't matter anyway. Time to start walking around. I needed to find 2 different keys here, and I got really unlucky. I can't go this way. Wow, we're almost done with the seed. Incredible. It's almost a 4-hour seed. Not quite there, yo. Kind of expected something like that. Works for me. I'll be figuring out what to do next week, because I feel like I don't know how I'm going to top Plock, because Plock was really good. I say Plock was really good. It was a fun stream. Ugh. Oh my god, Spore Spawn's in Logic. Just Spore Spawn. Not even like the item behind Spore Spawn. Just well, that item's in Logic, but Spore Spawn to get to that item is in Logic. Uh-oh. And it doesn't matter because I have everything, so... Shucks. Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
Toggled spoilers on.
Hey Tracker, what's that Spore Spawn's item?
A missile pack is there.
Hey Tracker, disable spoilers.
Closing my magical book
Hey,
of
where am I going?
spoilers.
Luckily it's nothing like boots or anything. That'd be awkward. Am I too far to the left? Oh, I was like literally like right there. Time for the fun route. That key's gotta be somewhere. I mean, it is somewhere, but like, somewhere painfully obvious. Probably like pod or something. Ugh. Oh my god, I already forgot my way through here. Alright, it's right here. Shows you how often I come here. Not at all. I don't think anybody comes through this way. You don't even go through this area during freaking vanilla. You know, I forgot I had space jump there for a second.
Could you repeat that?
No. Yeah. Sick. All right.
Toggled spooky ghost on.
Spooky ghosts. All right, with that out of the way, I think that's everything in. Metroid's done. Let's finish it. We need nothing else but a sword. I should check for a sword. I'm just gonna check on my way out. Just anything that might have a sword, I might double check and see. And if it's too far out of the way, I'm not gonna bother, but... Yikes.
Toggling Ice Palace key on.
You know, we never did find the Ice Palace big key. Wow, that's where it was.
Tracking high jump boots.
I don't have the key card for... Hey tracker, untrack go mode. Hey tracker, we're not in go mode. Hey tracker, untrack go mode. Hey tracker, untrack go mode.
Toggled go mode. On.
Hey tracker, undo that.
Was that not what you wanted? Oh no. Toggled go mode off.
That key can be anywhere now. And I left the wreck ship without the key.
I didn't quite get that.
So I have to go all the way through Meridia again to get back there. I fucked up.
Toggling criteria boss keycard on.
Hey tracker,
Toggle
track go
bacon
mode.
on. Toggled go mode. On. Toggling map on.
Hey tracker, undo that! Hey tracker, undo that.
I'll pretend nothing happened.
Hey tracker, track content.
Found more content.
Incredible find. Incredible finds, actually. We found both. We found the sword and the key that we need to be in go mode. Ah, what a good seed. This is funny. Oh, right. Wait. Oh, how do I kill him? I guess I kill him with... Hey, Tracker, enable spoilers.
Toggled spoilers on.
Hey, Tracker, where's Ice Beam? Hey, Tracker, where's Ice Beam?
The ice beam is at Chain Chomps, in Turtle Rock.
Hey, Tracker, disable spoilers.
I'll stop giving you spoilers when asked for.
So this would have been made easier if I would Zelda first.
Hey?
Don't think it matters, though. Think I can do baby skip? Nope. I have no idea how to do it anyway. The baby. I have to use the restroom, so what's gonna happen is when I have a beam and stuff happening, I'm gonna go run to use the restroom. While Mother Brain is like dying and stuff. That is about right. Bathroom rush. I'll be right back.
I didn't get that.
Doing time for the death of the baby Metroid. No. With the tragic. Wow, why you're not reacting to that? What the fuck?
Toggled mother brain on.
Well. Anyway. To Zelda. We have a blue potion. We're good. No! No! Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
I'll tell you what you want to know when you ask for spoilers.
Hey Tracker, where's Screw Attack?
The screwing can be found at Turtle Rock Big Chest, in Turtle Rock.
Hey Tracker, where's Bombos? Hey Tracker, where's Bombos?
The bombos can be found at Roller Room Right, in Turtle Rock. Sky floating crap is kind of rare to see. Just kidding, it seems to happen all the time.
Hey Tracker, where's
Writing down
Ether?
bombs at Floating Island. The ether is out of logic but can be found at Reserve Tank, Norfair, in Upper Norfair, East.
Hey Tracker, where's Upper Norfair level 2 key card? Okay, never mind that. Hey Tracker, where's Boots? Hey Tracker, where's Boots?
The sneakers is at the room where everyone does the wave beam glitch, in Pink Brinstar, but it is out of logic.
Hey Tracker, disable spoilers.
Toggled spoilers off.
Hey. Technology is amazing. Ugh. I love that bit crush or like that bit crushed pay. It's very good. Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
Everyone cover your ears because I'm about to spoil this seed.
Hey Tracker, where's grappling beam? Hey Tracker, where's grapple beam? Hey Tracker, where's grappling beam?
The key to Shucktoll's front door can be found at Roller Room left, in Turtle Rock.
Hey Tracker, what's that shack tool? Hey Tracker, what's that shack tool?
Shack's stash has a 10 arrows.
Garbage. Hey Tracker, where's spring ball?
The bouncy ball can be found at I Bridge top left, in Turtle Rock.
Blah 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 blah. Wow, that was a lot of lag. Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
Not able to figure it out yourself? Fine, I suppose I'll help.
Hey Tracker, where's quarter magic?
A half magic is at Compass Room top right, in Ganon's tower, but it's out of logic.
Cool. We're not gonna get to it. Hey Tracker, disable spoilers.
I'll stop giving you spoilers when asked for.
Alright, GT guessing game. I already have it, so the answer is wrong. Cowabunga.
Marking off another piece of heart. 11 items left in Tortoise Rock. Congratulations on beating off Trinix.
This should be pretty easy, all things told. I mean, I'm not happy about my mail situation, but hey, Tracker, enable spoilers.
I'll tell you what you want to know when you ask for spoilers.
Hey, Tracker, where's mail?
There is a mail at Bubble Mountain, in Upper Norfair, East, but you cannot get it yet.
Hey, Tracker, where's Upper Norfair, Lower...
There is a pointy thing at Old Turian Launchpad, in Central Crateria, but you cannot get it yet.
Hey, Tracker, disable spoilers.
Okay, no more spoilers for you then.
Wasn't asking that, but okay. We'll just deal with it. Alright, let's finish GT and call it a stream. Hey, Tracker, track content!
Picked up more content.
Wow, first one cycle. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm happy about that one.
Added
Not sure
another
why
piece
I'm
of
doing
heart
that.
to the stash. 26 items left in Ganon's
I mean, that
tower.
works. It's an extra help.
Another one. 25 items left in Ganon's tower.
E.
You now have 12 energetic tanks.
We don't need it.
24 treasures left.
Yeah, they're in, like, a bad place.
Yay. More 50 rupees.
Hey, Tracker, enable spoilers.
23 treasures left. Parsing the spoiler log text file.
Hey, Tracker, where are boots?
The Speedy Boots is out of logic but can be found at the room where everyone does the wave beam glitch, in Pink Bryn Star.
Hey, Tracker, where's Crateria level 2 keycard?
The Crateria level 2 keycard is at Sandy Path, in Inner Meridia, but it is out of logic.
Holy shit. We don't even have the key for that. Hey, Tracker, where's Meridia level 2 keycard? Hey, Tracker, where's level 2 Meridia keycard? Hey, Tracker, where's the Meridia level 2 keycard?
The Meridai level 2 keycard is out of logic but can be found at Hell, in Green Brinstar.
What do you mean? Hey Tracker, where's Brinstar level 2 keycard?
The Brinstar level 2 keycard is at Bubble Mountain Hidden Hall hidden item, in Upper Norfair, East, but it is out of logic.
Hey Tracker, where's Upper Norfair level 2 keycard?
The Norfair level 2 keycard is at Crystal Room, in Turtle Rock.
So you have to go to Turtle Rock, to go to Brinstar, to get the next keycard from Meridia, to get the keycard so you can get the bits. Incredible. Well, I messed that up. Hey Tracker, disable spoilers.
Toggled spoilers off.
Oh, you got to do a second phase of this? Ugh. You know what? Just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side! No! 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 No!
Don't worry, I'm sure no one saw that.
I got greedy. I can't believe that happened. Quick moves. Oh, I messed this up really bad. Shot him in the back.
Marked Ganon as defeated. Timer paused. Finally. Let's play something else next time.
Thank you, Triforce. Well, that was SMZ3. I'm gonna fast forward it, because the music's gonna be a little... Because this is all just All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. 169. Nice. Yep, that was an intentional death. Yep. Cool. That'll do it for me. I'm gonna close tracker. Bye, tracker.
Tracker stopped.
Oh, I need to stop this before. Oh, God. We can close that out. Let's go over here. Pow. Thank you all for watching. I'm tired. I'm going to probably sleep. Let's go raid somebody. Thank you for coming by. Oh, no, I don't want to hear myself. Sure. We're gonna go raid Zoe Techie. Learning the Ocarina of Time randomizer. I won't probably be watching too much of that because that's spoilers for when I'm playing Ocarina of Time. Tomorrow's gonna be busy. I'm gonna be on G-Pool's channel for Vampire Savior Tournament. That starts at 2 p.m. Eastern. I don't know when I'm gonna get knocked out. I'm probably gonna get knocked out immediately. Who knows? And then at 8 p.m. Eastern, Gamma Chris will be on here. We'll be playing Ninja Gaiden. That'll be a fun time. Anyway, have a good night. And hope to see you tomorrow at some point.